Okay, we're live whenever you're ready, all right?
Good morning. Are we gonna do the meditation again?
Yeah. No, unless you don't want to anymore.
No, we can. Do a shorter version. Let's just close our eyes and breathe into our heart.
If you give him to me, he wants the whole jumping thing. I can stand up with him.
Are we gonna do that 24/7 with him?
I mean, it's only for a couple of months, and then eventually we can graduate him to the auto rocker thing. All right, he seems all right.
Let's just take a few conscious breaths into our heart to fully arrive in this here and now. And from here, just visualizing our roots, connecting with the core of the earth. Thanking Mother Earth for her support, for strengthening us and fueling us and charging us. And then we also visualize connecting to the great central sun above our crown, all the way up from our head space to the great central sun, connecting to the great sun, divine source. Thanking divine source for charging us, grounding us, connecting us with our highest soul's essence, our highest truth, our highest consciousness, keeping us in a resonant, coherent field. So we are now connected, rooted, and grounded and anchored from above and below, stabilized. And we're just breathing it all from below and from above into our heart and collecting it there. And we claim our field as clean, clear, pure and pristine, wholly whole and wholly healed, and impenetrable to any and all energies that don't serve, that don't align with our greater and higher good, and to any and all illusions. Blessing today's live stream and today's work. And taking a few deep breaths, and whenever you're ready, you can open your eyes again. Thank you.
So let's do a screen share here. Open up Microsoft OneNote. Okay. Let's add here this page. Okay. So last time we saw that we had recorded the A roll, right? And now this is the part where it's going to become more automatic. So the way that it, like, for me, whenever I've done a YouTube channel, it's always the initial startup work is always the most, right? Like, it's like, okay, well, what's the banner thing? What's the theme of the channel? What's this? So those are all the things that have to get figured out beforehand, right? This time around, I created a system for us to shortcut that process immediately, right? Some people that you know of, they're still thinking about what's the name of their thing, you know, and haven't even posted a piece of content. That's not going to work. We need to go from idea to execution as fast as possible, because what we have in our head may not be what someone else wants. And so it's pointless, right? Because then otherwise you're just doing this for yourself as a hobby. But if you're trying to do this as a business, you've got customers and clients to think about. So last week we did recording, right? So we recorded our A roll. The week before that, we scripted. Okay. Today, what we're doing is we're editing. Okay. And this is pretty much going to be the process over and over and over again. It's going to be script. It's going to be A roll. Sorry, it's going to be record. Your A roll. And then it's going to be edit. Okay. It's always going to be that process for us now moving forward. The only time when it's not that process is when we have to actually analyze the data. Hold on a second. So imagine like this like triangle type of process. Okay. So every single week from now on, it's going to be this, because this is the time that we have until we can do this on a more full-time scale, right? Which means that we probably need a nanny in the future if we're going to do more content and stuff like this. But that's not actually the point. The point is to actually do less, employ other people that do that stuff, right? So like we talked about years ago, having a videographer or journalist go out into the field with a camera person, and then they're interviewing. And we have like 2 or 3 journalists full time, kind of like the YouTube channel Vice almost, where someone like there's a different person. There's not like one star of the show. It's different people. So if someone goes, you know, it's not like the whole audience goes with them, or it's not like the whole business collapses. That's why we need like, you know, we need a handful of journalists with cameramen that can go and target, let's say there's someone that specifically is for the West Coast of the United States. Then there's someone for the East Coast of the United States. And there's someone for the middle of the United States. And there's someone from Europe, and so on and so on and so forth. Or someone in the UK that can go out into the field and then record with certain equipment the stuff for lifepurpose.com, right? Because in that way, that's how you have the Netflix kind of thing, right? Like the WWE, they're constantly on the road. They're constantly filming. And they have a massive library of content. That's how we have to think about this as. And so this is going to be the process for now. We're going to be scripting, we're going to be recording, and we're going to be editing, okay? If we do this correctly, we don't need more days in a week, okay? We don't need more days in a week. We need actually probably 4 hours a month if we're doing it correctly, of running an actual business, right? That's how Sam Carpenter defined it as when he had to work the system. He had a whole bunch of procedures. He had a whole bunch of systems to keep his company going, so that by the end, he went from working 80 hours a week and struggling to 2 hours a month. And he has the number one company for his telecommunication service business in the entire United States still to this day. Why? Because of the work of the documentation, the systems, which is why I'm putting so much emphasis this time around on the systems, so that way there's no, I have to go off the top of my head and I'm disorganized, right? This is why we always want to have systems, and we always want to think in systems. Even a business has a system, right? Tony Robbins' Business Mastery, the 7 forces of business mastery. Those are all systems. You need a system for how you reach your audience. You need a system for how you do sales. You need a system for how you do finance. You need a system for, and so on and so forth. So this is going to be our process. So next week, then, we're going to be looking to script again. Okay. Then the following week, we're going to be looking to record A-roll. Now, here's the thing for you, and this is going to be your homework, right? I want you to go to Sellpy and get costumes or props is what it's called. You can take a picture of that. Actually, that would be very easy for you if you want to.
What are props?
Props are like little things that you can put into your
like accessories?
Yes,
Okay,
like
okay.
accessories. That's correct. So let's take a minute to actually look at this right here. Is it Verkleidungen in German, like costumes?
Yeah. I'm gonna feed him.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. Okay.
Screamy Mimi.
So, like for example, like this wizard hat for a moment. Like you can get something like this, or this alien mask. You can get something like this, right? So you can get these things, right, for your props. You can get this little hat, for example. You can get these glasses. You can get this stuff. But I would set up a filter for the price, because we don't want to go and spend more than like 5 to 10 euros maximum on a piece of item, you know? Yeah. We want to keep it real simple, where like this is a hat, right? So we can get a burger hat, we can get a mask, we can get a this. We can get but some of these look really like dark. But I mean like something like
should we filter it as a theme?
Well, okay, so your thing is about purpose, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so your thing is about purpose. So even still, you don't have to necessarily go into the costume section. Like we can also get like for example, like if you want to get a bag, right? A bag becomes a different person, right? If you have a backpack on, that becomes a prop.
I have a backpack.
Yeah, you have a backpack, right? So we may not even need that stuff, right? Or let's say, for example, I have a thing where I want to do like a news reporter thing, right? I can get something like this, and I can get like a blazer or something, and I can keep it really simple. I can get up to here.
But we also have many of these already.
Yeah, exactly. So only if you want to get certain things, right? Because otherwise you can get something like this and do like, props or whatever. You can get hats. So those are some things to think about, right? Look, for example, we can get like a hat, right? So you can get different ball caps, wigs.
Yeah, I
Wigs.
agree.
That's
Wigs would be really good.
that would probably be the best, honestly.
Because with wigs you can be a different character immediately.
Yeah. So I would say here.
I would just get a whole bunch of wigs.
Yeah, I'd say that too. So let's do this here. Wigs. Okay. And if you go to Amazon, there we go. We can get wigs for like €8, as cheap as €8. And the thing is, we don't want to get a lot. We don't need to get a lot of these things, right? We can get one of these, right? That's like €8. That's €13. We can get one of these, right? So we can see that. We can get something like this with like the glasses and the chain, right? And I think that would be so hilarious if you did that. We can get pixie, a pixie wig or something like this. So just look around and get creative. And I'm sure that in here we can find something like this. Yeah, there we go. Like we got wigs here. And we can do like hats. This would be cool to get, right? Like one of these little things. Something like this. Something like this as well. That could be cool too. That's another character, right? So as soon as you get a hat, that's a different character right there. Something like this, that could be a new shaman hat or something. Or, just think about the titles. Think about the videos that you're recording. The life purpose of a healer, the life purpose of a mystic. All right. So you may need a wig, or may need a magic hat, right? Like think Harry Potter or something like this, or whatever that is for you. Whatever that's going to be for you. Okay. Okay. So that means that next week is next Sunday, right? So today is editing. Next Sunday is scripting, which means you have about 2 weeks until we record the A-roll again. So you have about 2 weeks to do this.
To get a few items.
Yeah. So like you said, probably get the wigs better. Maybe get like a cap or two. That's fine. And obviously for your clothing as well, mainly the thing is like get a new top. If you get a new top and you have like a pair of glasses, right? Like a pair of shades. Like I even have a pair of shades here or something that you can use.
I have to.
Yeah, so that's fine. But just the main thing is like on the face, right? Because if you even just change that up and you change up the top, then that's already a new character. So we can play many, many, many different characters. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So having said that, this is going to be the idea. And next week, what we're going to look to do is we're going to look to script exactly 100 pieces, short form content. Okay. We're going to look to basically just create infinite variations where it's like, oh, did you know that this is the purpose of a thing? And we go purpose. And it's just constantly hammering in the whole life purpose concept. And we'll just do 100 pieces. Okay. And today, and then after that, we record the A-roll, same process as before. And we'll just have the procedures. We're in for that. Now, for today, in this specific order, within the next 20 minutes, I want to show you something. I want to show you Streamer University because it is reminding me of stuff that we can do. And I want to show you something about Alex Hormozi and what he's doing now, which is very similar to what I wanted to do for lifepurpose.com. And then we're going to gather assets for our editing. Okay. So when I say gather assets, what that means is we want to gather like sound effects, We want to gather backgrounds, etc., etc., etc. And just like you, the girl, Auntie Charlie or something like this. She had the green screen, she had the costumes, whatever, and then she had these sound effects like what the hell. That's kind of like how we want it. Right? We want to do the Vine boom sound effect. We want to get all these little sound effects and all these little things. We want to get the 9x16 stuff, and also as well, I have to now research how to green screen with Filmora. And then the goal is to edit all 20. Edit and produce, right? Edit and schedule all 20 pieces of content. All right.
Okay.
All right. So this is our day-to-day. All right. So we're going to constantly be checking back in here and not get, sidetracked here. We're going to be very on topic.
Your dad is so organized, Regis.
And we're going to make sure that this is good to go.
That is the most organized.
Yeah, you always want to have a plan before you do anything.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So here we go. So the first things first is I want to show you Streamer University. And I want to show you something with Alex Hormozi. Okay. Okay, this one. Okay, so this is very similar to what I was intending with LifePurpose.com.
My name is Alex Hormozi. I'm an entrepreneur and investor.
Why does he always have
And today,
a thing on his nose?
My name
I don't know. Maybe he can't breathe so well. It's a nasal strip, I think, to allow like breathing for the nose.
My
Maybe
name is
that's just a prop. I don't know.
Alex Hormozi. I'm an entrepreneur and investor. And today, I own a portfolio of companies that generates over $250 million in aggregate revenue each year.
But it didn't start out like this.
15 years ago, I was sleeping on the floor of my gym trying to make my first business work.
Hey guys, Alex here. Welcome back.
Why
Because
is
of
it
that
so
journey, I founded Acquisition.com.
Where my team and I help other entrepreneurs get through the hard, lonely parts of starting and scaling a business. Help
that?
other entrepreneurs.
Because of that journey, I founded Acquisition.com.
Where my team and I help other entrepreneurs gym companies
Let me
that
really focus in here to what he says. Please,
generate.
please continue.
My name is Alex Hormozi. I'm an entrepreneur and investor. And today, I own a portfolio of companies that generates over $250 million in aggregate revenue each year.
But it didn't start out like this.
15 years ago, I was sleeping on the floor of my gym trying to make my first business work.
Hey guys, Alex here. Welcome back. Because of that journey, I founded Acquisition.com.
Where my team and I help other entrepreneurs get through the hard, lonely parts of starting and scaling a business.
To show you what happens behind the scenes,
I brought 8 business owners together to compete for $100,000
and this golden ticket, which gives them access to an entire year of guidance from myself and the team behind my $250 million per year portfolio.
Each business owner has 60 minutes with me to explain their business.
So tell me about the business.
I own Keys Roofing Company, founder of Boulder Adventure Park.
I help people make stickers.
And at the end, I'll give them a roadmap to scale their business as much as they can in 90 days.
What do you think's stopping you right now? You're thinking about this.
I am.
I'm thinking about this. Biggest thing that I don't like about the business is I hate selling hourly with a vicious passion. All right, let's see where you're at in the scaling roadmap. This is my big 20x lever.
We won't be talking 100.
We have to. You're losing a price because they have nothing else to say. The second wild idea that I had, and again, this is wild.
It's like,
Some will scale,
This is awesome.
some will fail. Only one will win the grand prize.
The question is, do I want to spend a year working with you to scale this? And so the verdict is,
This is scale or fail.
So now he's starting to change what he's doing in terms of content format to actually documenting like a Shark Tank like thing, which is really, really cool. And that's what I was thinking in the future for lifepurpose.com, where you have,
I saw that too as you showed me that.
yeah, the teams and the resources and all that stuff like this. So as I say that, like I feel like goosebumps on my back and legs and stuff. But that's
And I also saw when I saw the building with acquisition.com, I saw a building with lifepurpose.com.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just yeah.
And instead of him being there asking, okay, what's your business? I saw you and you asking, okay, what's your purpose mission or what's your purpose idea?
Yeah, exactly.
That's interesting.
Exactly. And the thing is, it's still the same thing, because at the end of the day, in this timeline that we're in, purpose, if you want to do your purpose full time, you would have to likely run it as a business. And so the whole idea of selling hourly is not a viable solution, right? You want to think one to many, and you want to think, how can you scale that, right? So if we had what's his name, Jay Klaus, I think, he built a business where he sells like online community accountability, like he does an online community stuff, and his business generates, I think, $500,000 a year, and he doesn't trade his time for money, right? He doesn't go one-to-one hourly, right? We want to get people into the habit of doing that. And I really, again, like with the AI stuff, I think that as again, in this timeline, there's a lot of people that are very adverse to AI, and a lot of people are also very skeptical of, like, you know, did they see content that was already AI generated? So I think that the more realness and like live experiences are going to now actually dominate more. That might be a thing. I could be completely wrong. There could also just be a handful of people that just completely accept it and just like are full on metaverse AI synthetic media. That's fine. But that's kind of what I envision. And what I envision is like the WWE, how the WWE network has, they've got like this streaming service, sort of like Netflix, but it's all like there's a whole bunch of behind the scenes content that they don't show on public TV, right? And that's basically like a library of like following someone a day in their life or whatever. So I'd like to do those kinds of things, you know, but again, that takes time to build up to that. The next thing is Streamer University.
Alex Hormozi is in his 40s, I guess.
No, he's in his 30s.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, I think, younger, as about your age, I think. Okay, so let me show you this. So this is Streamer University. And Streamer University is, hold on a second, let me see. Can we get, okay, this is a lot of stuff from Streamer University. Hold on. Guys, I'm not live. Okay, so I told you that this guy was doing the Streamer University stuff, and like, I'm not going to show you the whole thing because that's like excessive to do all this stuff, but I'm only going to show you these two videos, right? Because this is one of them that I saw, which I thought was interesting. But as I told you before, this guy, Kai Cenat, he's got the Streamer University thing where he is posting up like content for a 5-day event where he takes a whole bunch of streamers and they get together and then they are basically like documenting, creating content, etc.
Guys, I promise, this is how you get to Streamer
trailer.
University. You just run through the wall like the ticket says.
Nice, Yana, this don't work. Why are we here?
Okay, just watch. Just watch.
What? No. I can't go back to the village. We're gonna have to try this. Come on.
Okay, just remember, most importantly, the dean does not like parties.
Save that for Disney.
Hey, I've been trying to be nice all day. You keep this up and I'ma beat your face in. Hope you guys have so much fun.
Why I'm cheating, I'm plagiarizing, I'm making sure you a movie. I'm gonna put this straight right now. I'm not on what you want. I'm streaming every day, 24/7. Listen. What you wanna be, the teacher's pet or something? Huh? Yes. No. It's a Stream University. We gotta turn our savage up, bro. You know what I got in my suitcase? I don't wanna hear about it. I got weed. I got the ice. And the bottle. What? Huh? The bottles? I'm gonna bring books. Reem, you know him?
Low hopes, fellas. Low hopes. I'm disappointed, fellas. I did it last year. I'm not doing it this year. You two.
Oh, wait, please, no.
And don't even think about sneaking in. We have campus safety this year.
Oh, come on, please.
I'm not letting you in.
I can't go home right now, bro. You thinking what I'm thinking?
And for the rest of you, no partying, no smoking, no drinking, no skipping class, or breaking any of the campus rules. Who is on the roof?
I said, Stream University, here I come. I don't think it's a good idea, Reed. We gonna make a movie. We gonna get down.
All right, so that's the trailer for Streamer University, right? And then this is actually what they're doing. So this guy, Kai, he is streaming an actual, like actually getting into the character of a Streamer University. Right?
2026 is right in here. We can watch this back at the end, but you know, like I'm just going to wish everybody good luck. We're gonna see what happens. Play that,
okay.
everybody.
And so this is now to really take this part in. Take this part in, okay?
Everything on their temple. I can tell I've been running for a cowboy, not no wrist. Open this muffin, it smell like piss. So many outlets, go down the list. Funny mic wanna diss like I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I see a lot of good people in here. Belzo in the building. Okay. Yana in the building. Okay, Shaz in the building. Yugi in the building. Davion in the building. Pooty in the... I'm
okay.
Though,
He's got like the streamers that he selected that have already are growing their channel and all that stuff, so they have an audience. So imagine.
Let's get into this.
All of these people that are sitting here are all streamers that he selected to come into Streamer University, that he handpicked. Mm-hmm. They all applied to go into Streamer University. They have an audience, etc., etc. And now they're going to this thing, and now he's having this auditorium, and he's teaching them, hey, this is what we're going to be doing at Streamer University, and this is the kind of, you know, and they're going to be learning from other top streamers how to stream at Streamer University. I think this is the whole idea.
And everything that's going on.
And this is basically like the orientation day where he's basically saying like, these are the rules. This is what we're expecting here. Notice how organized that is. These are the rules. This is what we're doing here, you know? And then he's got another guy who comes up here who is also a streamer. Hold on a second. So like people are introducing themselves to the audience, to the class. And like
that was
what
actual T-Pain?
Yeah, that's actually T-Pain. I'm surprised about that. I didn't notice that.
Where you at?
No, straight up though, man. The first thing I did want to say is thank you to Kai. This is a huge opportunity for everybody in this room and everybody watching. He's bringing together some that like nobody can really do right now, and the fact that he has the ability to do it and do it is just, I mean, that's amazing, because there's a lot of that can do this and still won't because they gatekeeping and they ain't hungry enough to do this. So first of all, thank you, Kai. I appreciate you, bro. I will be directing musical arts. Our objective is to come up with a new theme song for Stream University.
I can see this in the auditorium.
Exactly. So really take that in.
So
right?
hey, also another elephant in the room. I'm the second oldest here. Okay.
Tone is providing robes, towels, slides, tone products, that's deodorant, lotion, lip balm.
So they even created their own cosmetics product. So his group, his AMP group, remember how I told you a couple streams ago about the core group, the guys that got together, they started up their own thing and they bought that big ass house, that mansion where they film all the content. He's got his own thing too, where he's part of that group, AMP. And apparently this is, I don't know, maybe this is his thing that he built or that he co-founded or started or whatever. And in one of these, he had like campus safety, but like these are all the streamers. We got a Dr. Seuss or something over here. We got all these streamers over here.
Let's go to the next one.
So a streamer is basically someone who only does live streams.
Not necessarily. I mean,
what's the difference between a YouTuber and a streamer?
They, I think, primarily do streaming.
Live streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, yeah. So like live streaming is you see, that's the thing. Live streaming is like, do you know what I'm doing by live streaming?
Yeah, that's what you do. YouTube.
I mean, sort of, but these guys really do it to the point where they want to make it very engaging. You know, like for example, this one. This is Jenny, and she does the she did this thing, cooking in breakfast in bed, and this was her live stream. So she was live streaming her cooking in bed.
All right, I'm live. Okay, for those watching on TikTok, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And
right. And so she's talking to the
Let's
audience
jump
live.
in.
So
Let me-
that's the
Wait,
difference between
anymore
live stream. So a live stream is when you're making like you're in front of the camera, in front of the audience. That's what I was doing with the tarot stuff, right? I mean, this is what I do with the. You know, when we're right now, we're live streaming it, right? But there's no one watching. So it's not like I can be like, hey, so chat, tell me what you want us to build today, you know?
Okay.
But there will come that time, right? There will come that time, but we need to reactivate that audience, you know? And so right now what we have is we have an audience that is from a different world, right? So now we're going to have to find new audience as we pivot. And so basically it's like we're starting from 0 subscribers, basically. You know, so this is the thing. But yeah, I just wanted to show you that. I wanted you to get an idea because I think that when it comes to like the stuff that we're doing, like we can do that, you know? So I just wanted to show you that. So just so you know, let some ideas maybe form in your head, you know, and you can hold the vision or something in the future. All right, so we showed you Alex Hormozi and we showed you Streaming University and what they're doing, and it's very similar to what I kind of saw, where we can have like we said this years ago. Remember when we did the Matrix thing and we had the glasses, the black glasses with the white shirts, we made like a commercial or something like this. We can do something like this in the future where we have, you know, top people. Like the crowd that isn't like involved in the Mind Valley, or the crowd that would go to like a Tony Robbins event, you know, like people that are really super purpose driven. We have them come to like an event, like a 5-day event, and they've got to be like from a specific domain, like content creator or something like this of some sort, whether it's from TikTok or Instagram or whatever. And we do something like this where we live stream this. And what we do is we basically do like a cross-pollination of content together. So, right. So we have something like this where people collaborate and they do cross-pollination of content. We have something where we do like workshops on like, you know, the purpose stuff. And then what I can see is that from that initial event, so maybe it's like a one time a year. This is what's coming to me right now. Could it be possible to have a one-time event a year, something like this, and we make it like a A-Fest, like a Mind Valley with a Streamer University combined. And what we do is at the end of it, we basically have a screening for if someone wants to take the next step and partner up with us, then we do the Alex Hormozi thing in the future, you know? That's what I was thinking. And what that entails is basically like we create like a documentary, right? Documentary. We create a documentary on the people that want to advance, and then we also do that Alex Hormozi thing where we do the pitch, and we basically can help scale their purpose into something much bigger, right?
Scale your purpose.
Yeah, something like that. At least this was come to me, you know, because in that way, you know, you get this huge 5-day event where you maybe invite like the top 100 people or the top 20 people or top 30 people or something like this. You stream it. And after that, you have now a pool of people where you can easily just reach out to them and you can say, hey, well, what's your purpose? Da, 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 da. You know, like, and that can be a spin-off into the next thing. So it really does just start with creating the content and putting that call out, right? So having a massive amount of content, massive amount of content where you have people that do subscribe and that do want to hear more about the purpose stuff and hear the different interpretations and everything like this. So that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, be that as it may, we did that, right?
Yeah.
Now, the next step is let's gather assets, okay? So we're going to open up ChatGPT. Very simple today. Very, very simple work today. Okay. So what we're doing right now is we are just going to confirm. This is already stuff like I already just thought of in my head that came to me that I received divine guidance, if you want to call it that. And basically this is just confirming like the process of making sure that we can edit and publish these 20 shorts as efficiently as possible. Oh, here we go. Finally. Zoom in more. You okay?
Yeah.
Your facial reaction.
No, I wanted to know how old Alex Hormozi is, and he's actually the same age as you are.
Yeah.
88.
So he was born 1988.
Yeah.
Oh, well. There you go.
I was surprised. I thought he's way older.
No.
He looked older to me.
Yeah. The beard.
Probably.
The beard and the stress. Okay, so this is going to be our process basically. You can finish 20 shorts in 2 hours only by using a single lock template and limiting each edit to trimming captions, 1 background asset, and 2 to 3 sound effects. Do not custom design each short today. Use CapCut desktop if speed matters most, or Premiere. Okay, done. 1 reusable template. Okay, 20 organized sequences. Import all 20 clips. Trim pause and mistakes. Okay, asset library for today. Backgrounds, right? So we want to have. So here's what we want to do. We want to build our asset library. Okay. An asset library is basically just whatever we're going to reuse for pieces of content in the future. Okay. So we already have the music stuff. So if I go over here to, let's go to livepurpose.com. Okay. So if we go to livepurpose.com, we'll see that we have, all right. So we're going to create a new folder. It's going to be called assets. Okay. And we're going to put that in there. Okay. So we're going to build our asset bucket right here. Okay. And over here, we have the music track that we got from the AI from last time. Okay. And then over here, we have backgrounds. Okay. Then we have sound effects. Whoosh, pop, clicks, record, scratch, boom, etc., etc. Music, 1 light comedy track, 1 curious track, 1 calm spiritual track, right? Overlays, question mark, presets, text messages, endings, etc. 3 reusable final beats, presets, okay? So that's how we're gonna do this, okay? So 1 strong hook cut, readable captions, 1 visual joke, etc. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up the Notion where we have all the like the same thing that we recorded from last time, that you used last time, and we're basically gonna just copy the title on, and we're gonna overlay. We're just gonna create these overlays, okay? So we're gonna have text overlays. We already have the music. We need sound effects and backgrounds, okay? So research. Okay, and now while that's going, I'm quite certain that we have as well the there we go, sound effects. Okay, so we want to definitely have something like that. Okay. So, how do we do this here? So we got to build the library here as well. Okay. Okay, let's see YouTube library. So we also have this audio library here from YouTube. Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Audio library. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So they keep adding a lot of music here. This is all royalty-free music, by the way. All right, so let's say, for example, hold on a second. There we go. So we're gonna go now to download YouTube music. YouTube. We're gonna go to save from.net if we can. And we're gonna go and just take this link, copy it, drop it in. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. We just want the audio. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, good enough. We're going to put this into the lifepurpose.com assets, sound effects. Okay, mouse click, whoosh. There we go. There we go. And so now, so if you can see this now, we're just compiling all of the little things that we can use here. I can also generate images with ChatGPT as well, no problem. We have whoosh. Think of if you have any sound effects that come to you, you let me know, all right? Okay. And now let's go to ChatGPT just in case. Give me a list of 20 sound effects from Pixabay I should search for and apply to shorts. All right, so we can go to like people talking. There we go. So we have a room full of people talking.
Phone ringing.
Phone ringing. There you go. There we go. Oh yeah, and that actually works for one of the videos, the soul video thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vine Boom. That's good. See how fast it says? You just download the thing, tell ChatGPT what you want to, what should we download? I just told it, like literally, here are 20 that you can download. Transition whoosh. Okay, so we got all these assets now. There you go.
That's good. Crowd gasp.
Fairy dust.
Fairy dust.
Yeah.
Which one?
First, that one. Oh, no, that one.
Okay.
Dragon roar.
There we go.
That's how I sound it. This small apartment in New Jersey. Thought you woke up everyone in that entire building. Type in shaman. Like shaman chant or something like that. Yeah.
That's perfect. Crickets. Okay, so you see how this works, right? Before we even go to editing, we need the thing. We need the assets, because then it's just easy to compile everything. We're not going to be like, oh, you know, maybe this will be the right sound. We want always to be super efficient with our process here, because again, you're going to see how eventually it's going to be even faster, right? Because this is just our first time doing this here. But as we keep doing this, it's going to go faster and faster and faster and faster. That's good.
can search for enlightenment.
There we go. Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna do the enlightenment thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna make these shorts very internety.
Oh.
Internety.
What does that mean?
Like, I've seen some content that is just really like bad internet editing and stuff like this, but I think that's actually its own category. It's like, you ever seen like the cats in the videos, and then like, you know, cats are shooting out of like rainbows and things like this.
That's how you want to do it?
No, not really, but I'm gonna figure it out, you know? I'm gonna figure out how to make something so cheesy that it's so awful that it becomes peak.
Oh.
Oh. Surprise!
Well, that's no surprise at all.
Oh, we can also modulate your voice too.
Right.
Okay, that is way too cute to be.
Meme.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh no.
got this! I got this!
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for meme, the category of meme.
I got this!
So as you can see here, we're downloading a bunch of content here. And
I got this!
here we go.
Isn't that amazing?
Okay, we're almost there.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
We want to make sure that we have content that's relevant to, like, you know, the internet today.
Punky, punky, hola, baba,
And we want to do this just once because then otherwise it's just
Wow!
Hey, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet!
Hold on a second. Baby screaming, you said?
Totally sounds like.
Okay. So we have baby crying. We got that. I think we're almost at the right. Oh, finish him. Finish him. Mortal Kombat. Oh, right. Right. Thank you for that. Enlightenment. Right. Enlightenment.
Well, duh.
Oh, yeah. Realization. There we go. There you go. That's it. That's it right there. Let me put this out here.
Well, duh.
Oh.
There you go. That's
Or just ah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No. No.
Okay. And what did you say? Ah? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Another one with no. Or definitely not. Or nah. Or nah.
Okay, hold on a second.
After meticulously, painstakingly, and exhaustively scrutinizing every conceivable option within the expansive realm of possibilities, delving into the intricate complexities and nuances thereof, and reaching a profoundly contemplative and thoughtful state of mind, the answer to your question...
How do you define success, and do you feel successful in your life right now?
I like that too. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use these things.
I'm not kidding, bro. I'm not kidding.
There you go. You see, these are the things we can definitely utilize and
Another one is Borat, very nice.
yes.
The number cannot be reached now.
There we go. That's genius.
After meticulously
Correct.
One second. We said
Very nice.
very nice, right?
Not yet.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice.
If you type in very nice Borat,
We might have to go to YouTube for that too.
Nice.
that one.
This one?
Nice.
Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, come on. Borat. No, nothing there.
Sexy. Oh yeah, the epic war combat scream. Sexy.
¿Te gusta mi bikini? I'll pay for the champagne. ¿Tú qué has fumado? I love summer.
Let's go and let's do one or two more here. Let's do Borat. There we go.
Wow, it's very nice.
There you go. And let's do Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Finish him! Finish her!
There you go. Okay, those would be the last two, and we're good to go. Okay, that's not so bad actually. The pacing is actually pretty good. All right, now we go back to Pixabay and we look at photos. We had sound effects, background. Size. Let's go here to, oh, there we go, vertical. There we go, boom. Easy day. Easy day. And so now from here we can get like different things here. So let's take this. Now we've got our sound effects, right? So we have
Wow, it's very nice. Finish him.
Right?
No.
We got all of these sound effects now.
Ah.
Okay, good. Now the next thing is we have to create another folder in our assets, and this is going to be for vertical. For shorts, okay? So now we're going to repeat that process, okay? So I'm going to now ask ChatGPT again, okay? Now we're going to download BG vertical BGs for shorts on Pixabay. Same process. Give me 20 different backdrops so we can make the content look as different as possible. We can also create custom ones too with ChatGPT if we want to really do all that stuff. But let's see here. Come up with ideas as well, you know, nature, stuff like this.
So these are just images that are going to pop up in the shorts here and there?
No, they're going to be like the backdrop.
Oh, for the backdrop.
So remember, we're going to replace the green screen.
Okay, so definitely nature or forest.
Exactly. Nature, forest, things like this. So just have that like in mind as to what you want to do here. Let me see here. Cartoon.
Jungle for the shaman
right,
videos.
Jungle. We want jungle. We want this. We want, you know, want all those kinds of things here. Let's say we want jungle. There you go. Jungle vibe right there. We're going to generate a couple of these images, okay? So we're just going to keep repeating this process here.
And type in shaman.
Hold on a second. We got this one. Yeah, I'm going to type in shaman in a minute, okay?
Or tent.
Okay, here we go. That's one right there. Tent. This is all AI generated as well, too.
Something like a shaman tent.
Like this could be a possibility.
Now, what is it called? It's not tent. What is it called where they have the ceremonies? It's not called tent, is it?
Maloka.
Yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah, something like this.
TP.
A teepee, yeah.
That's a teepee, yeah.
Teepee is the right word, not tent. Teepee, yes. Maybe that one.
Mm-hmm.
Another word is call center.
Yeah, yep.
Or just office.
Yeah.
Office table.
Mm-hmm. We might have to auto-generate these, but that's fine. That's not really that big of a deal. Because ChatGPT can do the same thing.
Just
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe that could work. Or just a computer.
Yeah. Let's see, just in case.
Wow, that's a nice office.
Yeah, it's a nice office. Yeah, I think we might have to just do our own thing here.
No, even the one, if you go back, that will work.
Hold on a second. Can you? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Because remember, whenever we create these two images, the two character ones, we want to have two pretty much identical backdrops, but just from different angles. Because like if I look at, hold on a second, let me look at Gabriel Saidi. If I look at this, you see how he has these like custom backgrounds? They're AI generated. That's for sure, right? If I look at Auntie Charlie, if I look at her shorts, they're
Whose is this?
Wow, someone's actually waving at me for once.
I don't think they're waving at you. Look behind you.
Uh-oh.
Charlie, what's the answer? It's I'd like a one-way ticket to Venus, please.
Yeah, hop in.
It was great. You good? Yeah. She's choking. Does anyone know CPR? No, I'm fine. Thank you. You're gonna make it. You'll be okay.
yeah.
Summer's here. We have like forever until school starts.
Look at the backgrounds. Keep looking
I've
at the
already gone
backgrounds.
swimming like 100 times. And it's only the second week. Yes, exams are over. This is gonna be the best summer ever. What?
Oh,
It's
some of it's
August
real life.
already? Wanna hang out? I can't. I have a shift. I can't wait for summer. You know we still work, right? Oh yeah. It's like summer every day. Summer's here. We have like
Interesting. Okay, how would we
Okay,
do this?
this is a cool video.
Right, coffee shop. Let's think about this here. Coffee shop.
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
There we go. You know, I probably also could do that too, where I just take these images and we just, obviously it's going to fit vertical regardless of how you would do it. Let me see here. Let's go back to ChatGPT, forest path, modern office background. Good enough. Coffee shop. Bedroom background. Oh boy. Let's say cartoon bedroom or something. What's up? Good enough is good enough, right? Okay. Classroom. There we go. And so the idea is we're just going to take like 2 for one short if we're doing like 2 character, you know, if we're doing 3 character, it's a different backdrop, right? So that's pretty much the only idea here. Okay. Right. We got therapy office, we got gym, we got all these different potential things we could do. Okay.
Type in spa. Or massage bed.
Let me know if you see anything that calls out to you.
Type in Zen. Z-E-N.
Anything?
No.
All right. Okay, next one. Corporate meeting room. All right, if I still have the Magnific account, we can do that instead. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see if we can get. Dang it. Good enough.
Women dancing.
Mm-hmm. Women dancing. Anything?
Just keep scrolling down. I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up. Stop. Maybe that one.
Okay, anything else? Okay, let's go. School building.
Mountains.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, we're almost there, okay?
That one.
This one? Yeah. Anything else? This one? Okay, almost there.
Or sunrise or sunset.
Let me know if you see anything.
They all look good.
Okay. Let me know if you see anything. This? Mm-hmm. Reminds me of Bali.
Mm.
Cool.
Mm.
Oh, that's good. Hmm?
Another one is Mother Earth or Planet Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That one.
Mm-hmm. And then we can do like an outer space alien thing here. Okay. Next is campfire. Mm. Okay. And the other one is stars. Mm-hmm. Mm. There you go. Good to go. Okay, next. Cave interior.
Oh, another one is Egyptian temple
Mm-hmm.
or Egyptian pyramid.
Yep.
Or the Pluto cave
Mm-hmm.
or Crystal Cave.
Mm-hmm. Right, Crystal Cave is cool.
Or something. If you scroll back up, the picture you just downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we can visit here in Austria. There are places.
That's cool, yeah.
Yes. Something like that.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, but that's not for downloadable. But this is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think we good to go for now.
I'll do one more with waterfalls.
Waterfalls, okay. What calls out to you? Oh, that's a nice one. There you go.
And that one to the very right. That one.
This one? That's good. That's really good. Yep. That makes sense. All right. Next one is newsroom.
Not really. Oh.
Okay, nothing here.
What if we do a photo shoot with reaches like that?
Yeah, we could do that. Space galaxy background. There you go. That's what I'm looking at more. News studio. Bah.
Why are they giving skirts?
I don't know. We gotta redo this.
Maybe type in podcast studio.
Hold on a second. No, not what we're looking for here. Okay, almost there. I think we got enough now. Yeah, probably enough. Yeah, I'm going to say that's green screen mean background. Let's see this one right here. Nope. All right, we'd have to create those assets ourselves. Then I think I have those auto-generated. All right, done. I gotta use the toilet. We're gonna take a little break, okay? Otherwise, I think that's it right now. So let's take a little break here. Okay, so now that we got that part done, the next part is to figure out the green screen. I think. So we just gathered our assets. Mm-hmm. All right, so I gotta look that up on. So now
Hey, amazing.
The next thing is we have to figure out how to green screen. Okay, so let's go over here and let's see what we did so far.
Wow.
So
Everything is green. The bottle, this, and your shirt.
I know we're about to green screen. We're about to edit in green screen. So today we did the Streamer University. We gathered the assets. And also,
Oh, thank you.
we're now researching how to green screen. So I don't know how to green screen, but we're going to figure it out. Okay?
Creators, green screen is widely used in video production, allowing filmmakers and creators to replace the green background with a different video or image during post-production. This process is called chroma keying, and in Filmora, you can use this feature to create this type of video quickly. Want to know how? Keep watching. Before we begin, if you haven't already installed Wondershare Filmora, please visit the official website and download videos. Let's jump into Filmora. To create this effect, you
I
need...
don't know how to do it, but we're gonna figure it out. I love that.
That's the only way you do it. As an entrepreneur, that's the only way you do it. I don't know how to do it. I got to figure it out. If I don't have cash to pay someone, I got to figure it out.
If you don't have cash too.
If I don't have cash to outsource it to someone that knows how to do it, I got to figure it out. Right? So the who, not how applies when you have cash.
One thing they don't mention in the book.
Yeah, that's one thing I mentioned in the book.
Footage with the green screen and footage of anything. It could be a planet, mountains, or jungle. Then go to the track manager and add 5 video tracks. Then place the green screen footage onto the timeline on track 3. Now go to the AI tools and you'll find the chroma key option. Enable it.
Okay, let's see that. So let's open up Filmora. Damn, those balls are really good.
I just had a very sexual image in my head.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself now. I'm waiting for Filmora to load. And while it's loading, I highlight this. Done. Okay. Okay. Let's pull up the
So the idea is to edit and upload today.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly right. Right. There's a couple of things that we actually need to do. We need to do right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is there's two things. We need to do just in case a voice, like background noise remover. And then we also need to do the green screen effect. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I actually pulled up or saved it. Maybe I didn't. Let's see where I could have saved the thing. So we've got the assets. We got it somewhere here. Yep, okay, we had it here. So what we're gonna do now is we have clearly our assets, right? We're gonna create another folder now, and now we're gonna create a folder such that we have the ability to see long form. And then we have shorts. Shorts, okay? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just simply take this content and go over to lifepurpose.com. Hold on a second. Lifepurpose.com. Okay. And we're gonna just dump it in shorts. Exactly. Okay. And now let's take a look at what we had last time. Wow.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies.
That's actually really good.
But that is only the surface.
with the eyes. They look straight. You can't see that I'm breathing.
The ego applies to be a shaman. I'd like to help humanity.
I got some good eyebrows.
Google versus a shaman. Google says I have 43 different problems. The soul's custom.
That's good. That's good. That's gonna be fun.
That's a good quality from your phone.
Yeah. I just hope that the green screen is good. Let's restart. I already saved it to locally, so it's no longer on the thumb drive.
That would also be a good background.
What?
The one you have.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Now we've got, so we have to get organized. That's like the main thing always, because if everything is all over the place, you're not going to have that factory-like system, right? So we know that our shorts are here. And I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. Now, let's see the moment of truth, though. All right, let's take one of these pieces.
Oh, that was a great date. We started it on the numerology 11, double beginnings.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to go bottom up.
The soul's customer support call. Yes, tried that.
Okay. All right, let's give it a shot here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have the green screen. We need to put the green screen on a track. That's step one. Okay? Okay. So that this is our track. This is us right here. Okay, this is where you are. Next.
And it'll remove the green.
We need to go to AI tools.
Then place the green screen footage onto the timeline on track 3. Now go to the AI tools and you'll find the
AI tools. So we're gonna have to click on the video now. Let's click on the video now, and this is the AI tracking tools, color palette. Okay, hold on a second. Chroma key.
Chroma key option. Enable it and it'll remove the green screen background. Or if you have blue background, then use Pickwick tool and select the color from your footage. Next, we need to do some chroma key adjustment to remove the green color or garbage matte. First,
okay, so let's see how we can do this here. There we go. You see that?
Yeah. Interesting.
So if I reset, that's good. That's good. Okay. So all we had to do was this. I click on the video. I see the video. I go to AI matting. Click on chroma key. All I have to do is click on this and then click on the background. Okay. Now, obviously, there's some parts of you that are cut out. as we can see here. But what we're going to do is, this is now where we put in the backdrops. Okay, so we go to assets. And if we did this right, we should see. Okay, and that should go on the bottom. Come on, let's get it. Yes!
The life purpose of a...
Perfect. So now all we got to do is just do some simple stuff like this.
Oh.
Shaman is not what most people think.
Very good.
Very good. Much better.
Very nice.
Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical
Nice.
It looks really good.
ceremonies.
Nice.
But that is only the surface.
Okay, cool. So that's easy.
Cool.
That's easy because now the next part is going to be lightning fast, right? So the most work was, as we can see now, was just basically getting the assets together. Okay. Now, as Gary Vee says, let's cook. So
we just need to get the assets.
Just need to get the assets. That's correct. Okay, so let's delete this. Well, but if you delete that, that deletes the other thing too.
We wanna keep this as the background?
No. I don't want to keep this as the background. All right, whatever. Let me put this back in.
The life purpose.
Okay. First things first is. So now this is the workflow. So now the workflow is we have to do it like how we had in Notion, which is. Right. This is the long/short form editing workflow. Okay. So we had to add, and this is the good thing about documenting this. So if we ever get confused, we always know, okay, open Wondershare Filmora after the A roll and the B roll already. We have the A roll, we have sort of like the B roll. We have to add the A roll to the timeline, which we just did right here. So we added the A roll to our timeline. This is our A roll. So I'm going to write this down. Okay. And we apply Helmut's custom filter. Which I think is, there we go.
Oh.
And that's your custom filter.
Oh,
and
that
then,
looks cool.
And then we can add the sparkles, which I think are here. Yeah, exactly. The sparkles are here. Okay.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people.
So we can do that too, right? So we have to add the A roll, we have to do the cuts. Okay, so these are the things that we got to do right now, right? So let's focus on that. Let's just keep it plain like this for right now, and let's do the A roll. Okay. So when we do the A roll, we want to make sure that the cuts are very tight, especially on shorts. Okay, so this is gonna be the fastest part now, right?
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think.
We want to cut out as much dead space as possible.
Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical. But that is only the surface.
And also, too, we can also add the images from the actual shaman video, the long form, into this as well.
Mm-hmm. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help between body and mind and spirit. Balance between body and mind and nature. And between suffering and healing. Similar. Place.
Stop it. Okay, so now
the life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit, between person and nature, and between suffering and healing. The rituals may look different from culture to culture, but the mission and the purpose is remarkably similar. It's about helping and assisting someone remember the part of themselves that never needed fixing in the first place.
Okay, so that's the first layer, right? That's the first thing that we do. But I also messed up too, because now in terms of like applying the chroma key, can we do this all at once? Yes, we still can. Or not.
The life purpose.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, what just happened there? All right, never mind. I'll just do it one at a time.
Is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is the.
Okay, so I have to apply that first and then do the cut.
Mm-hmm.
So now I know for next time, right? So I'm gonna make it even faster now. I'm sure too, like with these formats, you can get to 1 million subscribers on this channel. You know, I would like for us to accomplish that. 1 million plus subscribers. I think that's fairly doable in today's.
Well, with 9 billion people on the planet, that's like not even what a percent.
Yeah, exactly.
In the first place.
Okay.
The life purpose.
So now we did that's the first thing, is we have to do the chroma key. Okay. Next is we're going to apply the appropriate backdrop here. Okay. So the appropriate backdrop here is going to be like shamanistic, right?
Yeah, or the teepee.
The teepee.
Or the jungle.
The jungle. Right. There we go. Something like this, right? And we put this under. Oh, but you see, this is also what's kind of irritating about this. This has to be on the above track. There we go. There we go. Done. So as you can see, we have
the life purpose of a shaman is.
There we go. Something like this, I think, might be better.
Yeah.
Let's see the
to
difference.
Perform rituals or mystical.
So you see how that changes everything?
Shaman is not what most people.
Darker. This looks a little bit lighter. Let's see if we can find another one that maybe fits a little bit better here. I'm actually surprised at how good that came out. I thought the lighting would have been too low.
Surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance.
That one?
This one, yeah, I think so.
part of themselves that never needed
Oh, it's like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's do that one.
fixing in the first.
Why is it snapped onto the timeline though? Okay, linkage. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So let's check it out.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit, between person and nature, and between suffering and healing. The rituals may look different from culture to culture, but the mission and the purpose is remarkably similar. It's about
Yep. The milk monster is waking up for some milk. Milk bar. Milk bar. Milk bar wants some milk bar.
You got no trousers on today. We're out of pants. We ain't got no trousers for you.
Milk bar wants some milk bar. Man wants some milk.
helping and assisting someone remember the part of themselves that never needed fixing in the first place.
That's good. That's good. That's good. And look, see how easy it is to just, we go from here, we just zoom it in.
Oh, I like the zoomed in.
You see? That's all we got. And that's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. And we just zoom it in. We can add certain things to it if we want to, but I think this is plenty, honestly. And yeah, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
The life purpose of a shaman.
You see, and that's the thing. It's just a backdrop. That's all this is.
You know, also for the shorts, if we wanted, we can increase the speed of the voice. So the short gets even shorter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I think it's good though.
Is not what most people think.
I think it's honestly really good. Okay, now there's one more thing that I forgot here. AI Filmora background noise removal.
Hello everyone, welcome to Wondershare Filmora tutorials. In this video we will see that how can we actually remove the background noises from our audio in Wondershare Filmora. So when you're recording a video, there is a high chance that you get the background noises such as cars honking, birds chirping or any other kind of disturbances that you don't want to be there in your professionally edited video. So what we can do is, using a simple trick in Filmora, we can actually remove those kinds of background noises. Okay, so before entering into there, I'm just going to play this video for you. Just ramp its volume all the way up and play this video just to show you that how it is looking right now. So here I have unmuted and I'm playing it. So this is something like this, the cars are honking in the background. Okay, now I will just change this audio. I will remove the background noises. So there is a very simple trick. Actually, this trick is given in Filmora software itself. So you do not need to have the SFX knowledge for this purpose. But if you have SFX knowledge, you can actually improve the quality of your sound. But in case you're a beginner, you don't have the SFX knowledge, then simply using this trick, you can just remove the background noises and improve the audio quality. How do we do that? Firstly, make sure that the video is exported into your working area. Make sure the video is selected. Right click. Go to this option that says Adjust Audio.
Do you see that? Adjust audio? Because it's really small, the text. Okay, here we go. Adjust audio.
Over here, if you just scroll a little bit down, you will get this option of denoise, remove background noise. Okay, so if I just click on it, there are three options that I get: weak, mid, and
Denoise.
Denoise is here.
I see denoise. I see the denoise. But do we see back Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose.
That's pretty good too. That's pretty damn good. We're good?
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman
I think that's good enough, right? Also, the other thing too is check this out.
is not what most people think. Most people think.
Hold on a second. How do we get your?
Yeah, now.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think.
That's funny.
Is
on TikTok, they sometimes I use the voice filter called Cave or Microphone, where it gives like a preacher kind of vibe.
Yeah.
While still having my normal voice though, or like an echo. Try
not what.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Hold on a second.
Not what most people think. Most people think is.
You. Oh, right. So you got the echo here.
Yeah, or the big room.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Big room, right?
The life purpose of a shaman is not
the level or decrease.
Exactly. Yep. You exactly.
Not what most. The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think.
Yeah. Where do you see that?
Try Cave and Church. Those are usually pretty good.
Is not what.
Yeah, I like the Cave.
The life
or you can do both at the same time.
Purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I like
not what most. The life.
I think that's good. So yeah, we can do infinite variations with this, but I think for right now we'll keep it simple, just so we can get the workflow. Just get one out there, and then that's it. And we move on. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we have this right now, which is great. And now the next thing is we have that. Let's put some sound effects up in here.
The charm. Put that in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we put this into the timeline, and we'll put some whooshes. Let me see if we can do here.
Maybe we have some Black Panther images.
Yep. Okay, interesting.
The life purpose of
All right, so we adjust the audio to -20 dB.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only...
That's
No,
good.
I don't hear the song. I mean,
Good. You don't want to always necessarily hear it too much.
I don't hear anything about the song.
Shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies.
That's too loud.
That's too loud.
Right? So we want to put it like, let's say, minus 15.
But that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to...
Let's see, minus 10.
But I don't hear anything.
Yeah, you don't want to. You want to hear you.
Yeah, but then why at the same?
Help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit.
Now you do a little bit.
Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform...
Okay, let's try this again. Right?
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit, between person and nature, and between suffering and healing. The rituals may look different from culture to culture, but the mission and the purpose is remarkably similar. It's about helping and assisting someone remember the part of themselves that never needed fixing in the first place.
Okay. So there you go. So those we're already just adding now 3 layers to the short, right? So we're taking our time to do it like this, but in the next ones we're gonna go faster and faster and faster and faster, right? So a short, let's say if it was only like a 30-second, 60-second short, to edit it shouldn't take us more than like 5 minutes per short, yeah? We want to get to the point where it's just like, put it out there and just go. Put it out there and go. Like just like taking a free throw shot, you know, in basketball or something. But either way, that's good. Now let's see here. So we know how to do that now. We know how to do the noise removal for Wondershare from Aura. Literally all we got to do is go here, go to basic, go to denoise, and it's just right there. Okay, and we can just denoise the whole thing. The next thing is...
The life purpose of a shaman
I don't hear
is...
anything, right? I don't hear, I wouldn't know, right? So I think this came out really good. And the lighting looks really good on you, by the way. Very, very good.
It's plenty.
Plenty, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my only concern because I remember years ago I had a green screen and I was trying to do it, but I didn't have lights, softboxes, and so it just looked like terrible.
Yeah, and also the green screen works, right? As we see.
As we see, it looks.
So it's big enough.
It works perfect.
Yeah.
It works perfect. But that's the thing, you got to stand and it's a little bit of a tight squeeze, but otherwise it's pretty good, I think. All right, let's see. Okay, we're almost there. The last thing is going to be to generate the captions. So now the next part is, let's go over here. We're going to go into the life purpose of a shaman. And let's pull up. We're going to put like 1 or 2 pieces and see how that works here.
Purpose of a...
Okay. So in order for us to do this again, what do we have to do? We've got to take this image and interesting. Oh, interesting.
Not what...
right? Okay.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think.
Camera still off?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think the life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit, between person and nature, and between suffering and healing. The rituals may look different from culture to culture, but the mission and the purpose is remarkably similar. It's about helping and assisting someone remember the part.
Okay, so that's good. And what we're going to do here is we're going to go to we got to go to the SOC Production Hub. And in the SOC Production Hub, we have the life purpose of a shaman. And we have all the scripts. So if we go down to here, okay. And there's nothing else here, right? So what we're going to do now is the final bits of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in our custom
part of themselves.
Right, here we go. I'm going to add this in. I'm going to go here.
I would say let's do it all in caps.
Okay.
To stand out.
Okay.
No, I mean.
You mean the all caps?
All caps.
Okay. That's fair enough. And let's now save this.
Can you make it bold?
Mm-hmm. One second. Let's delete this. Okay, why am I doing this? I'm doing it this way because in future versions, all we have to do is just apply the title and it's going to be done for us.
A shaman is not, a shaman is and nature.
There we go. Okay, so now we have that, and now the last pieces here are this.
Perform rituals.
So that's your coloring. See how that works?
Yeah, should we keep that on?
Maybe not. I think this is good as it is. What I would do is I would apply this little thing. This may be like your signature layer or something, you know? This is what I might do.
It's not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies. But that is only...
I mean, for some shorts.
Yeah, okay. So let's say, I think then this is good. And I think what we do after this is... Right now this is processing, but we're going to generate the captions. Okay.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think...
Okay, so now we have that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to apply the voice, the
life purpose.
Okay, so we can apply presets here now. Okay, where it looks like this.
Green. Something with a green vibe. Yeah, like the white and green is good.
Okay. And so now this is what it would look like.
The purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface.
Further down, the captions. Yeah, like that.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit, between person and nature, and between suffering and healing. The rituals may look different from culture to culture, but the mission and the purpose is remarkably similar. It's about helping and assisting someone remember the part of themselves that never needed fixing in the first place.
That's pretty good. Okay, so...
What do you think about the script?
Too late now because you already recorded it.
No, but what do you think about it? Now watching it.
Yeah, I mean, so...
Good enough?
good enough is good enough, and I'm personally, as a casual viewer, I'm not gonna look so deep into what you're saying. Me personally, right? Because like if I'm on YouTube and I'm just scrolling and I'm not actively searching for something, and you just happen to pop up in my feed, I'm just looking at you and I'm thinking, oh, pretty face. But if I see you multiple times, I'm gonna be thinking, who the fuck is this? And then I'm gonna get curious, and then I'm gonna go on to your channel. And so that might be the process for a lot of people. You know, I don't know. Like at this stage, there's so many content creators. It's like, if someone is going to watch it, it's because they're actively seeking you out, you know? So that's how I kind of think about this. So in terms of the script, your question, what do you think of the script? I think the script is good enough. I think the main thing is, you know, like if I'm watching this for the first time, I'm not putting too much thought into it, you know? I'm not putting too much thought into it.
The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think.
So this is already a good hook. The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. What does that mean?
Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform.
The captions are not.
Yeah, I fixed it just now.
Is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's. The life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. Most people think a shaman's purpose is to perform rituals or mystical ceremonies, but that is only the surface. The deeper purpose of a shaman is to help people return back to balance. Balance between body and mind and spirit, between person and nature, and between suffering and healing. The rituals may look different from culture to culture, but the mission and the purpose is remarkably similar. It's about helping and assisting someone remember the part of themselves that never needed fixing in the first place.
I think that's pretty good, actually. And that's pretty smart, you know? And again, so obviously we did this first one. We're going to speed through the remaining 20. It's going to be very, very fast now because it's just a very quick process. But from what I see, that's pretty damn good, right? We took a green screen and some creativity, and then now we came up with this. So, yeah, I think that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I think that's fair enough. So now we're going to title it, though. The life purpose of a shaman isn't what most people think. I'm going to copy this over.
Of, and then you can add any title. It doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, so we have infinite customization here. And look at how fast this is now going. Okay, that's done. Now we're going to go to the YouTube channel. Oh, shit. Oh, dang it. Ugh. Hold on a second. Oh, dang it. I gotta do this process over again. Hold on. Oh man, come on. What?
GOPAR.
PARBION?
Yeah, that's what I see. ICONNOFF. That's what I see.
Mm. Oh my god, this passkey shit is stupid. That sounds so Spanish. Can you check your phone to see if you got a...
Was it sent to my phone number or what?
Yeah, maybe. All right, done. All right. We have that. Okay. We've got that now. All right. Now let's create the content. So we're going to go to upload videos. And we're going to go to right. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Let me do. Okay. All right, sorry for that detour. Done. Okay. So very simple process here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that is now done. And we're going to add the related video. What's the related video? The life purpose
It's
of
further up of a shaman. Further up.
this, the new one. You want to do the new one or you want to do the old one?
Oh, can we do both?
You can only do one or the other.
Let's do the new one.
Okay. And here we go. And we can schedule this. We can schedule this to go public at any time, but for purposes' sake, just to test it out, we're going to publish this first one right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, when you can, please go on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's there.
Okay, cool. Now there's one thing here. Give me your phone. Give me the phone.
Is there a thumbnail?
Well, that's the thing. Now this would have to be the manual process of doing the thumbnail stuff. And you'd have to sign in. Okay, now we did it. Now we fixed it. So now that's the new thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
So the only unfortunate thing is that for YouTube, it's a manual process, and you would need to be logged into Life Purpose YouTube channel. And the way that you would do this is you would need to be in the thing, tap on the three dots, go to edit, and then you can tap on the here and then
you
can change the
I
thing,
know, yeah.
right? So that's the only way that you can do that. That at least as of right now, which is weird. But that's just what it is for right now. All right. And so now, after that, it's got to go out and find its audience. But that's where we are right now. So we just got to keep on putting the signal out there, and we're going to keep editing the videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was video 1. That was video 1, right? Now, we already know that we're going to have the little music bed, the generated script. We have to do the A-roll first, cut it, apply the denoiser, apply all those things. So we're going to repeat that process over and over and over again automatically. Okay. So I'm going to screenshot this so we can just see the track.
Mm-hmm.
We can just see the music bed here, and we see the process of how this looks like. Okay.
Oh.
So this is pretty much just it. And then we just apply background music and see how quick that was. When we actually get the whole process going, it's going to be even faster. So let's go and make this even faster now, right? So we had this, and this is now uploaded. Okay. I'm going to go to lifepurpose.com. These are all of the shorts, and this is unedited. We're going to go to what's uploaded already.
The life purpose of a shaman.
Okay. So we're going to go here. We're going to put this into the life purpose for the shorts, and we'll keep that very separate.
The life purpose.
Okay. And now let's go back into the unedited. And as you can see,
the life purpose of a shaman is not what most people think. What a shaman actually does. What a shaman actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does, what would you say? The real gift. What a shaman actually of a shaman.
Okay, so I remember this one. We did three takes of this one. What a shaman actually does. Do you want to?
What a shaman
use this one?
What a shaman actually does.
This one.
What a shaman actually does.
Or this one.
If someone asked you what a shaman.
Okay. This one.
What a shaman actually does.
Have we finished them?
What do you mean finish them?
Like, is it a full recorded short?
Yeah, it's all fully recorded.
Okay. What is?
Okay.
Role than what most people.
So this one.
What a.
Okay, done. So same process as before. We're gonna put it on the bed. Okay. And we're going to take the AI matting. We're gonna use the chroma key. We're gonna select this, and now we have that background, right? Background. Blank background. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to the audio over here, and we're going to do the adjust audio, and we're going to denoise. We're going to denoise like this. Okay. What does it say?
Close.
No. What does it say?
Don't show this. Oh.
Results are saved for 7 days.
Historical generation results are saved for up to 7 days.
All right. Good enough.
What a shaman.
Okay. Next.
Actually, if someone does. If someone asked you what a shaman say.
All right. And there's infinite possibilities of what we can do here.
Magic.
So we just put let me actually go to the working procedure actually as well. And let's actually update this. Okay. Number 1. Number 2 is we're going to add the arrow to the timeline. We go to video, AI matting, right? Go to video, AI matting, chroma key, click. Okay. Right click on video, adjust audio. Denoise. And then we have here AI denoise. AI denoise. Okay, done. Right. So that's already the working procedure. So now all we have to do is just copy it, and we're good to go now. Okay. So we got that now. Done. We're gonna lock this up now because this is gonna basically be our official workflow, and that's it. And of course, the live streams will have basically the working procedure. So there's, after a while, it's just, we're just going to use the default to the video stuff. So let's go over here. And let's go to denoise. Good.
Shaman actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does, what would you say? Magic, plant medicine, healing?
Okay.
Magic. Those can all be part of the role.
It looks like I got
those can all be part of the role, but at its core, spiritual and sometimes physical imbalances. Think of them less as someone who gives answers.
See, and now look at this. We now have not only a system, we have a pipeline, we have everything now, asset library, everything for just creating shorts in bulk. Thousands, infinite pieces of content. Infinite. So there's no excuse now not to make content, right? So that's not the bottleneck.
You can have a course on that.
Imagine.
Probably. But again, that's why I say I really don't think that this is going to be like anything special anytime soon, Like anyone can honestly do this. But again, it just depends on how you execute, and that's I think the more rarer skill. There was a thing too about when I was doing a a Y Combinator. Hold on a second. remember doing this event one weekend where it was like in New York City, and it was about like coding and like coming up with a startup project. And there's a whole bunch of people, right? Some people were sweating and stressing out like the whole thing about the idea. And it had zero to do with the idea. And I think someone said something about like ideas don't mean anything. It's how you execute the ideas, right?
What a shaman.
So if you can execute, I think that's the more important skill.
What a shaman actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does, what would you say? Magic, plant medicine, healing, those can all be part of the role. But at its core, a shaman helps people navigate deep emotional imbalances. Think of them less as and more as someone who helps people reconnect with themselves. That's a very different role than most people imagine.
Okay, that's good. And now we're going to do, again, the same process over and over and over again. We go into lifepurpose.com. We go into the assets. We go into the, there we go. Let's add this.
The music.
Right? And let's add the music bed now. Cut this. Clip.
Shaman act.
Okay. And let's lower this audio significantly. Maybe minus 20.
Actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does,
let's go minus 15.
What would you say?
Let's go minus 10.
Say magic, plant medicine, healing, those can all be part of the role. But at its core, a shaman.
Can you do -5?
Yeah, but remember, we don't want to.
I just want to hear how it is.
Helps people navigate deep emotional, spiritual, and sometimes physical imbalances. Think of them less.
That's good. Okay. Next, we got that. We got the music bed. Okay. Next. And let's go to what do we do? We got to do assets. Pick one for the shaman.
That one. We're not going to see a lot of the background, I think.
No, you never know. So it's not worth putting all the energy into, you know.
Because I'm taking up the space.
Yeah, exactly. You're taking up the space. That's for sure. Okay, so I'm already seeing how we can do this better.
I can also stand.
No. Where you were is perfect. We don't give a shit about the background, okay? It's just for the purposes of making it look like it's different. Okay, that's the thing you got to understand. The whole purpose of the background is just to make sure that we do not do that whole flag spam thing for the YouTube algorithm or whatever, okay? That's the whole thing. And what we do here is we just increase the width. Okay.
Shaman actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does, what would you say? Magic, plant medicine, healing, those can all be part of the role. But at its core, a shaman helps people navigate deep emotional, spiritual, and sometimes physical imbalances. Think of them less as someone who gives answers and more as someone who helps people reconnect with themselves. That's a very different role than most people imagine.
Okay, cool. Well, the only thing that I would do differently is I would step back a little bit if I were you, because you have more of your head in the frame.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I mean, this is great. This honestly is great. And you know what you can also do too is with the phone, you can also add on to what you wanted to say too. So like if you did another green screen, you can do it with your phone. You can do a green screen on the YouTube, and then you can add commentary to a video as the background. So that's another piece of content. You know, we can also do a behind the scenes where we're showing what we're doing behind the scenes. Let's do this. Okay, so now we're going to add the dynamic background, dynamic captions. And we're going to add also, there we go.
What a shaman actually does. Shaman actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does, what would you say? Magic, plant medicine, healing?
Okay. And what we can also do too here is...
Oh, that looks cool.
Yep. We can do a little crop as well.
Can you make that in green instead of purple?
Hold on, sugar.
Actually does. If someone asked you what a shaman really does, what would you say? Magic, plant medicine, healing, those can all be part of the role. But at its core, a shaman helps people navigate deep emotional, spiritual, and sometimes physical imbalances. Think of them less as someone who gives answers and more as someone who helps people.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not so... Hold on a second. I can do something like that. And then we're going to apply the changes to everything. We don't want to spend much time on this.
Yeah.
Actually does. If someone asked you...
That looks good, I think.
What a shaman really does.
Let me see. The other one is titles, custom. No. Okay.
Shaman. What a shaman actually does.
Okay, and that's it. See how that's just one short already now. What a shaman actually does.
Oh.
You see
How many are we uploading today?
Oh.
Or are we scheduling them?
We're going to schedule them, and we're already at 11:52, so we're already pretty much at the end here. But what we can do, what we will do is we're gonna put up another like two. See, you get some views right now. We're gonna upload the next one, and we're gonna schedule it. Okay, and of course, obviously, when we have more and more and more, we're gonna just.
What a shaman actually does. If someone asks.
That's good. That's good. I like it. Very simple, very good to go. Okay. And the cool thing is we can do this, right? We can also link multiple other alternating ones. So it doesn't have to necessarily be the first one. It can be the second one, right? So we can do something like this, right? And then we schedule this out for tomorrow at 8 a.m. or something like this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Done. And look how fast that uploaded. And that's going to come out next. Okay?
Is there a thumbnail right now for it?
No, there's no thumbnail. We don't worry about the thumbnail.
Okay.
We don't care about thumbnails anymore. That's
so we're
only
never
for...
gonna do any thumbnails on the shorts?
No. We can do so the way that the thumbnails work is just it's a frame.
Yeah.
So we would have to get a frame, get one of the frames from the video, and again, restart iPhone. And again, that's not the focus right now. It's just literally getting into the process of doing this again. Okay? Because remember, we're gonna just do this as a fast thing. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that's all this is for right now. Okay? Done. Next one.
You're speeding up? No, what?
Yeah. Look how fast we did this one now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's how we have to do it.
Maybe we can do 2 more.
Yeah, let's do 2 more. Let's see if we can do 2 more. But remember, that's why we gotta. Oops. See, we just did 2. We just did 2 in a few minutes.
The life purpose, what a shaman.
There you go.
What a shaman actually does. The real gift of a shaman.
Let's actually do a skit.
Oh yeah, let's do a skit.
Things a fake shaman would.
Hold on a second. Let's do the call center thing.
The soul's customer support.
Okay. Let's do the customer support. So we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna AI matting, chroma key, here, and then we're gonna go into audio, and we're gonna denoise, and we're gonna denoise the whole thing. Okay? So now everything is being denoised.
The soul's customer support call.
Okay, now from here, we're gonna go into the support call. Support call. The backdrops, right? That's what we need, the backdrops. And we need sound effects, phone ringing. Right, so we're gonna incorporate some of these things now, right? So customer service. There you go. Good enough. Okay, so this will be between 2 characters, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I would like to report a problem. My human keeps ignoring me. Yes, tried that. On it.
All right, you need to do the cutting.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Tried dreams. Intuition, gut feeling, random fascination with shamans.
Okay, so this is just a very quick prototype of how we're doing it. What we're going to do is we're going to take the script. Okay, so obviously we have this all separated. Now we're going to put it closer together. And we're going to basically have to copy these pieces together, right? So let's do that.
The Soul's customer support call.
Okay, so we're going to take this title here. We're going to add in here, here.
Hi.
We're going to say the Soul's customer support call. Okay. And we're going to do something like purple for the background. What do you think? What color?
Purple, pink.
Purple, pink. Okay. Like that? Like this? Lighter, darker?
That's fine.
Good.
Hi. The Soul's customer support call.
Okay. And then what we do here is, I'll show you in a second, because this is how it's going to fit together and bleed together. We go to the script, the Soul's customer support call. Okay.
Hi. What's wrong? I would like to report a problem. I would like to...
Hi, I'd like to report a problem.
Hi, I would like to report a problem.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me.
My human keeps ignoring.
Okay.
Yes, try. Yes. You tried to dream.
Okay.
Have you tried dreams?
Good.
Yes. Tried that. intuition, gut feeling.
Oh, this could totally be a good hit. I'm telling you. This could totally be a really good hit. And we're just going to keep it really plain and simple, okay?
Yes. Random fascination with shamans. Working on.
Oh, I just start actually understand the script now. I didn't understand it last time.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
So the soul wants to stir the person to actually meet a shaman or see a shaman.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So now over here.
Hi, I would.
Okay, so you're at the coffee shop. You're the soul. Okay. And just to make sure that this is really clear, is we have here, let's put up another text piece. Text. Quick text. Mm-hmm. And let's do here. Okay. Let's do white. Soul. Expand this out. Okay, we got to put this up higher.
Oh, I was thinking about that.
Right? So let's do something like 100, and then this is the soul. Let's do something like, there we go. Any specific colors? And I think white is just simple, to be honest. But we can do like a stroke. Can we do a stroke effect? Oh, there we go. Outline. There we go. Black and good. I think that's good. Okay. Okay, so now we see here, this is the character, right? So this character is going to be the soul. Okay, this is the soul. So every single time that we're here on screen, we have
hi.
Just so you see. Right?
Hi, I would like to. I would like to.
And let's go too wide.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I would.
Oops.
Hi, I would like to. Hi, I would like to. Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong?
Okay. As you can see,
Report a problem.
okay, so we have the soul.
I would like to report a problem. What's wrong?
Customer support. Okay. All right, and we're gonna put a phone ringing in here as well.
These are gonna take the longest to edit. Those back and forth.
Yeah. Okay, so now we add in here for this. We're gonna adjust the audio. I'm gonna put the -10.
My human
-20.
keeps ignoring me. Have you tried?
Nah, probably not. Let's just focus on this.
Problem. What's wrong?
Okay, here we go. All right, and we're just gonna keep doing this over and over again, okay?
Keeps ignoring me. To report a.
Okay, do we have to zoom this in a bit more? Yes, we do. Okay.
Ignoring me.
These may take the longest time, but I think these will have the highest ROI.
Could be.
I think so.
Yes, tried that. Intuition, gut feeling. Yes. Random fascination with shamans. Work.
Okay. And now to really give this the effect that we're looking for.
I would.
Okay. Now hold on a second. Almost there.
Working on it. Like to report.
Good. We're getting there.
Very interesting to see how it comes together.
Yep. And this is why, it's going to take that time to do all that stuff. Okay, now let's see it, right? We just have to make some slight adjustments, but otherwise.
Hi,
good.
I would like to report a problem. What's wrong?
Okay. And now also one thing too I forgot to do is we're going to switch you up. Okay? So here's what I mean. We're going to rotate you.
Oh, is that what you said earlier? You want to make it like so?
Yeah. So you're completely two different. Well, how do we flip again? Do we see anything over here?
What do you need?
Like flip horizontal. Anything over here? We're trying to flip reverse. Nope. No, we're trying to.
Oh, you wanna?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I couldn't see that one. There we go.
What's wrong?
See, so now you're two different characters.
Problem.
For sure.
What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me.
Okay. So we're gonna keep doing this.
Yes, tried that. Intuition.
Okay, let's do it again. Okay, ready?
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, tried that. Intuition? Gut feeling? Yes. Random fascination with shamans? Working on it.
Okay. So these are the beginning.
Wow, that's 21 seconds.
These are the beginning stages. Okay, these are the beginning stages of how we do this. All right.
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong?
But unfortunately, this was a mistake on my end. So we got to just tighten this up a bit.
My human. What's wrong? My human. What's wrong? My what a problem? What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, tried that. Intuition? Gut feeling? Yes. Feeling? Yes. Random fascination with shamans? Working on it.
Okay. Now, here's where we can make it very internety.
How do you...
Phone ringing?
Mm-hmm.
There should be one actually saying phone.
Yeah, that's also, I gotta.
How do you define success?
Well,
That could be 1, 2 to put in there. Hold on a second. But you tell me, like, we don't have to make it any more than it has to be. I think that's already plenty.
What?
Correct.
No.
I'm not kidding, bro.
The number cannot be reached now.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, so let's go over here. Cut this out.
Hi.
Right. So you just put this over here.
Hi, I would like to.
No, it doesn't make sense because I'm already starting high. I would like to report.
Right.
We don't.
My human keeps ignoring.
Oh, I like it. I like this one.
Report a problem.
Something like this.
Report a problem. Report a problem. What? Report a problem. What's?
But in order for us to successfully do that, I think we need to just say, reset it like this, and then
Like to report a Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? My human
All right, what do you think about that?
report a problem. What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, try.
Okay, so now to make it even more silly internet, we can do something like this where after each and every one, when you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ignoring me.
Have you tried this? No. Ding. Have you tried that? No. Ding.
Exactly.
Ignoring me. Have you tried?
Exactly. So.
What's wrong? A problem. What's wrong? My human keeps.
Like to get across a point.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly right. So we just do this, you know, like this.
Keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes. Yes, tried that. Yes, tried that. Intuition. Yes, tried that. Intuition, gut feeling. Yes. Random fascination with shamans. Working on it.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think about this now? So let's do the whole review. What do you think?
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, tried that. Intuition, gut feeling? Yes. Random fascination with shamans? Working on it.
What do you
That's
think?
good.
Right? So you see how that works? So you went from the green screen to like, oh, what is this guy talking about? How this is gonna work? To like, now we see how we can do this, right? So now, just so you see the layers of this, very, very simple. We didn't need, a whole bunch of stuff, right? We just have simply.
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong?
And there's no captions over this one, so it's just pure like, you have to really pay attention to what they're saying, right?
Human keeps ignoring me.
Any reason why no caption?
Switching the style.
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, tried that. Intuition, gut feeling? Yes. Random fascination with shamans? Working on it.
Also too, we can change the backdrop and we could put stars. You know what I'm saying? So we can put like hold on a second. No, this is not gonna work like this. We can put, what do you think about this background instead? Right? So we have this background here because like you're the soul, you're in the stars, right?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You get what I'm saying? Like you're there in the stars. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. This one or the earth or the cosmos.
Yep. So we do this one and we go wider.
I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? Right?
So which one do you want? Do you want this one or do you want something like this?
This one.
This one? And we can do this for like Ascended Masters. We can do this for any concept. Okay? Yeah, let's actually do it like this.
Yes, tried that. Intuition, gut feeling. Shamans.
Oh, I got it. I got an even better one for the end. Hold on a second. Let's see here. I got a better sound effect, which we did pull up. It's the enlightened one. Remember?
Correct.
Ah. No. Wow.
Oh.
What do you think?
Nah.
Where do you want to add that?
Towards the end.
No.
It's
Isn't that a
Oh.
Something like this, right? So we put this towards the end here. Like this. All right. So now this is the final. This could be the final one. I don't know. You tell me.
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, tried that. Intuition, gut feeling? Yes. Random fascination with shamans? Working on it.
No?
No.
Which one do you like better? The other one better?
After meticulously paints.
Wow, it's very nice.
Finish him.
There's the ah. This is the ah sound effect.
So when I say working on it.
Yeah, like how do you want to end like the sound effect?
Yeah, what one of the ahs.
Oh.
Or the fairy sprinkle.
Isn't that a
No.
Something like that.
Yeah, either the fairy sprinkle, or that one.
Okay, let's hold on. Let's put this in here.
I got this!
Oh.
That one could work.
Nah.
Wow.
The number cannot.
I'm not kidding.
No.
Correct.
One's further up.
Well, duh.
I think that's fine. To be honest.
Fairy dust, yeah.
That's fair enough. Okay, but let's just check it just one more time.
Working on it.
Oh.
Right? So if we have
Working on it.
nope. Maybe.
Working on it.
I think this one probably is because it's gonna be the simplest winner.
Shamans working on it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Perfect. Last take, and we're done.
Hi, I would like to report a problem.
Sorry. One more time.
Hi, I would like to report a problem. What? Hi, I would like to report a problem. What's wrong? My human keeps ignoring me. Have you tried dreams? Yes, tried that. Intuition? Gut feeling? Yes. Random fascination with shamans? Working on it.
That's good. What was the thing called again? The Souls Customer Support Call. Okay. Cool. See how fast that uploads now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So now we're done here. And we can upload this to YouTube now. And we're going to go here into the video. And we're going to go to upload. Okay. That's a short.
The title, are you okay with customer support together as one word?
Thanks for seeing that. And we still will put it to the new one. See, we could just literally keep doing this process infinitely. All right, I'll schedule this to come out on this 22nd. And we're going to do this for, let's do 9 p.m. Okay. And that's it now. So now literally throughout this week, you've got a couple of pieces of content scheduled throughout the week, right? And I'm quite certain that this format is going to be the kind that takes off. So if we do this, we're going to, I actually probably want to check that out faster. But yeah, I think this will be the thing for us. And we just have to check it out as it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's switch account. Okay. So let's recap for today. So we just did like 3 pieces of content. We uploaded 3 pieces, not the whole 20 because we did other things beforehand. I had to generate the asset, I had to get the assets together, etc. But that's how that's pretty much going to work. So to create a whole bunch of shorts, we can do this. However, you see how fast we did it. We did 3 in a matter of like an hour. And the first one was like just showing you like how it would look like and everything. And I had to learn how to do the green screen and everything. So let's go also as well for
you
today.
Just build another talent.
What do you mean?
Well, doing that, you just build another skill.
I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so research how to green screen with Filmora. Check. Edit and schedule. We're underway. We didn't do all of it, obviously, but we did.
We got 1/5 of it.
Yeah, we got something done.
25%.
Right. So we did 3, which isn't bad. So that's the process. And I do believe that for us moving forward, hold on a second. Let's put this up here. I do think for us, now that we're going to wrap up, I do think for us moving forward, I do think I wouldn't be surprised if we get more views than normal on that piece of content.
We need to do the ego versus higher self.
Yeah, we'll do that. And so we're going to do more and more and more skits. But this is just a tester. Eventually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this as well, but for your Hema Almond. So we're going to upload this as well to your personal Hema Almond. Okay? We're going to upload this to your personal Hema Almond on TikTok. Okay? And so I think the way that it's going to go is we put this on lifepurpose.com YouTube, and then on TikTok, we put this on your personal Hema Almond, okay? Because then now you're going to have skits, right? So now you're building the personal brand with your skits. And then I can literally do the same thing as you. I can literally recycle the content, put my face on it, and do the same exact thing. Although I don't think I would necessarily do that. But that's pretty much it. And we can create infinite variations of scripts however we want to. Like it's infinite, it's endless, right? And the main purpose is just discovery, okay? We have to always just know that and keep that in mind. So we were supposed to produce a long form last week. We didn't even get to it this week. So again, I cannot, like, I'm already too thin on my what I can do. And I cannot take care of a kid, sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it has to be either I'm working all the time.
No.
Or we just have to take it in stages and just accept that this is the speed that we can go at right now.
Yeah.
So I got to finish up the trading stuff. I got to finish up all these other things. And then once I finish up at least that one strategy, then I'm going to go to being more deliberate about probably editing even throughout the week or something like that. Maybe take a day for myself to just edit, and then we can do that. But otherwise for right now, if I try to do that, then I'm not going to have any time for anything else. And then we're just going to take even longer. So anyway, any questions about today? Does that make sense why we did everything the way we did it? Do you see how now it comes along, right? So now the next layer is the actual business, right? So this is just like the marketing. This is just, getting people to see the face, right? And get to know the person. There will come a time where you now have the audience that are warm and they're already ready to say yes. Like, I want to work with a Hema Almond to do this thing. So this phase right now, we're in a new phase now, okay? Because before the first phase was, okay, let's revamp this thing. We revamped it. The next phase was, okay, we create the systems. Okay, we did that. The next phase is testing out the workflow. How is this going to work? How are we going to do this? Just playing around with how it's going to all look. Did all of that. Now, this new phase that we're in it's just getting the machine to keep running. So I'm unfortunately the one that has to do this, but there's going to come a point in time where that will be over. And after that point in time is over, and done with, what happens? What happens is we start with the email newsletters again, and we start getting people to a workshop, the 3-day workshop, which we already have. It's all saved out. We already have the outline and everything. So that's all good. So there's no need to even worry about that. Because I guarantee you, even on the first workshop, it's still not going to work the way that you want it to. And you may have to go through a couple of versions, like actually do an actual run through to see, okay, I didn't like this. I like this. This is what I can do. This is what I cannot do, etc. Either which way, we want to be at a point where we have such a large audience and they're so behind us that there's no crickets, right? We always want to make sure that we have at least a good 10 to 100 people that are just a hardcore yes. That's all we need to start with. And if we do that, then that'll be the first formation of the accountability business, whatever. And after that, it's going to be pretty easy. So right now, it's just, this is the repetitive part to the process, right? So what some people call the grind, but this is the phase that we're in now. Okay. And then after that, when you get your first income, you don't spend it on yourself. You never spend it on yourself. You never, ever, ever. Anytime you get money into your business for at least the first 3 years, it's always going to be hire employees to buy back your time. This is a mistake that I made. I swear to God, like moving forward, I will never make that same mistake again. You always, always, always take whatever you have. You never pay yourself anything. No clothes, no nothing, no nothing, no nothing, no nothing. Always, always, always buy back your time. That is hard rule moving forward that I had to learn the hard way. We buy our time back. Okay. That's the first thing. That's the only thing we buy back. We buy back our time. And then after that, then you can buy material things. Okay. But make sure that your concept is good. Make sure your business model is good first. Buy back your time first. And then move on to, using some of that money for whatever personal things you want. Okay. Does that all make sense?
Yes.
Yep. So we're going to be in here hopefully for like at least 6 months to a year. I'm thinking I want to grow this channel.
My camera off, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm thinking I want to grow this channel to at least 100,000 subscribers before we actually like try to monetize it. And so what that's going to look like is that is going to require us to have a massive amount of content, namely shorts. And we should also be opening ourselves up to doing like little like free workshops every quarter or something like this, where we have like a weekend workshop, which is what we already had outlined, that basically is giving massive value to show people about their purpose and like how to use AI to accelerate the process of developing their purpose. Because there's no way, like I just showed you right now, there's no fucking way on earth you should be spending a year to think about like, do I need a new name or some shit? There's not been a possibility. Just fucking do the thing. And that's it. Use an AI generator. Pick any name. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Now, if you're going for something as niche as like a lifepurpose.com for you, so you can rank in search, okay, that's a different story. But if you're just going to do whatever name and whatever, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Use your real name, And the cadence for us for posting content, we're going to be looking to do 2 scheduled posts per day, which means we need at least 24 pieces of content a week, which means that we want to bulk record 100 pieces so that I can edit and then we upload that throughout the month, right? So if we ever need to take time off, we can just disappear and then that's it. But that's probably not going to be the case. So every single Sunday from now on, it's going to be the same cadence: script, record, edit, right? 1 session for scripting, 1 session. And then when we get to the point where we're ready to do the workshop, because we have the warm audience, that's the point where we are going to do a soft launch. And the soft launch is basically going to be, we don't even have anything built out. Because that's another mistake that I made. I made the mistake of building the whole fucking thing out and not having anyone that was actually interested. Don't do that. Instead, make sure you have people that actually want to. Set out like a paragraph for what you're thinking and then take pre-orders. And depending on the pre-orders, if you get the pre-orders, then you say, okay, now we build it out. And even then you don't build it out all at once. You build it out just week by week. That's it. And again, we're going to use ChatGPT because that's not even the thing. We're not even doing a course anymore. We're doing an accountability thing, transformation. It's a different thing. We're not going to write books on how to do squats and push-ups. We're going to do it with them, right? That's a completely different world. That's a completely different business model. You can't fake that. No, AI cannot fake that. So that's the thing that I think is the safe proof for, how AI is functioning today and replacing a lot of things. So I think by the end of the year, we should be able to have our first clients for sure. I think that'll be pretty easy. Even just one, honestly. But we don't want to do trading time for money. We're not going to do hourly thing or try to be like, we're going to have initial consult. No. Because you can't scale that. You cannot scale that. We need to think scalability. Scalability is like group coaching, group counseling, whatever, group accountability stuff. And we're going to do the hot seats. And yeah, we definitely, like if we're doing 3K or 4K a year per person, for a 1 year accountability or container or 9-month container, you only need like 10 people to be doing like 30, 40K, and then the first month is like, if they don't like it, then you can get the refund. But then after that, you're locked in, and yeah, they're just in for the ride. Kind of like how, the Luminary stuff, right? I'm sure there's other people that signed up for it, but there's only a certain amount of people that show up to the call, and they watch the replays if they need to, and then that's it. Okay. Any questions?
No.
Okay. Is it clear so far, like what we're doing now, where we are right now, and like where we're gonna go in the next 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm very curious about the shorts and how the shorts come out, because I think that with the shorts, the way that we're doing it now, I think it's going to be pretty good. I think it's going to be very good. And I would not be surprised if there's just one of them. You just need one good short. And I want to really, moving forward with the shorts, I want to do more character-based shorts. It seems like you enjoy it. It's fun. And I think it speaks to more the younger generation. And I think it may do very well. So we just have to really just perfect that content format, that content type, and we should be good to go. All right, that's it.